Hello? Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome to stream. Hello. Welcome, Wizard Lumina for the tier 3. Very much appreciated. Thank you. 7 points. Sakura, hello. Zan, Dave, Edel, Akira, Memory, Will, Dixie, Pero. Hello. Welcome. Home because of winter weather. You know, I didn't think about it, but there might be a bit more people around for the next, like, couple days because of the fact that there's just so much fucking snow on a lot of America right now. More than usual. So people are, they're home. Granted, a lot of those people are going to lose power because too much snow. But yeah, it's also very interesting to me how it's like so much of the fucking country right now absolutely covered in snow, freezing cold. It's horrible. I have my AC on right now because it gets a little warm in my room. I am not affected by that at all. Florida's a beast in of its own. Let's go. Anyway, how y'all doing? Welcome. Had another pneumonia scare. You've gotten it so much you've started assuming if you can't breathe, you have it. I don't think I've ever had pneumonia, luckily, but I've from what I have heard, it's not good. I think my brother had it once, and it was a real scare. This was like when I was like 7 years old. Uh, but yeah, he recovered. Cold weather is best. I'm I have to agree. I'll be honest. I genuinely believe that cold weather is better than hot weather. Cold weather and stop streaking. But welcome though. Hope everybody, aside from the cold, aside from the weather and all that, I hope people are doing all right. It's the weekend. It's time to just chill out, relax, have fun, enjoy life. Go stop streaking. 45. God damn. Stop streaking. It's unsightly. But yeah. There was chat. There was supposed to be unscripted toast today, but I don't think neither me nor Tot were very ready for it. It was just kind of said, and and both of us were like, "Oh, I guess we're doing this," which confuses me. But because DMCA did not happen yesterday, it will be happening today. So the people have way worse health problems. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday, so there was no DMCA yesterday. A lot of stuff, a lot of things happening, a lot of stuff going on. DMCA didn't happen, so it was postponed a day. So we're doing DMCA Saturday as opposed to DMCA Friday. Don't know how well it's gonna work, but we'll see. Morning, Afix. And Senvo, hello. Welcome. Are you prepared to dance, Senvo? Yeah, DMCA is today now. Dude, great idea. Just came up with it right now. Like, we can just have the podcast while dancing, you know? We'll we'll be yapping, we'll be talking about shit while DMCA is happening. Honestly, just like us having like sitting there in the middle of the fucking instance, just surrounded by people dancing, but we're just having a podcast is kind of funny. Hope you have the energy to join. You should, Soccer. It's been ages. Just never around. Sakura just kind of hates hanging out with us in VR because they refuse to do so. Currently freezing my ass off. It is destroyed a bridge. Some tracks go under. Won't be home for an hour or so. Ah. Well, see, that's why, like, you're cold right now. You're cold right now, and you're like, brr, brr, or like, brr, brr, or yeah, I don't know. Is there different onomatopoeia for being cold in Germany? I don't know. But that's why you get up and you start moving around to exude energy and heat and stuff. Doing more DMCA Friday, but never starts on time, and I usually work on Saturdays. Eh, that's a purple cat thing. I don't control that. I don't control when it starts. Your workplace won't let you. Honestly, I think at that point you just kind of gotta like you gotta say to your workplace, "Hey, boss, you need to like get off my back because I need to dance in VR chat with my friends." Okay? I think that's a little more important than whatever this whole company has going on. Okay? No Saku wiggles. I don't think I don't even does Sakura I don't think Sakura even has full body. I don't know if I've ever seen them in full body at least. Team leader. Yeah, they'll understand. They'll be like, "Oh, you're dancing in your VR chat. You're dancing with VR chat. Okay, yeah. Okay, my bad. Hey, take the week off, Paid leave." But yeah, I'll have you know, chat. I have my outfit ready for next week because next week is the theme DMCA. I'm Loker genuinely prepared for it. I cried when my boss saw me sick and said, "Why the fuck are you here? Go home and don't come tomorrow. I'd rather you take a day off than spend a week in the hospital." I saw a thing online of somebody who was like they had the swine flu and their boss was like, "You need to come in. I don't care if you're sick. We need you here." And they came in and then they got their boss sick and their boss died of swine flu. And it's like, well, they didn't want to come in. You made them come in when they were throwing up. And get full body tracking, but it's expensive. That's actually I need to like talk with people about it because I like last night I briefly talked with Fubo and Co. And they mentioned something about like a 15-point tracking thing that they use. That's only like $200, which is still like $200 is nothing to scoff at. But for full body tracking, that's pretty good. like one of my trackers is like, or one of them was almost 200. It was like over 100. And I only have three of them. Yeah, I no, I haven't looked into them myself, but uh Rebo Cap is what they're called. REBOCAP. I don't know the quality of them. I don't know anything about them. All I know was last night they were talking to me about like, oh, what do you think of Flux Pose? And I was like, I don't trust it yet. Okay, what do you think of RevoCap? And I'm like, I don't know what that is. And they were like 15-point tracking for like $200. Decent battery life. If it's good, like that's a really good thing. I just don't know if it is. I haven't talked to people. I'm somebody who's like, if it's too good to be true, it's probably not true. Ended up in the hospital for 3 weeks and worrying about the hospital. They kept coming in while sick. Finally went to the hospital. You had pneumonia and your lungs were almost full. Oh, I'm very glad that I've never had something that bad. RevoCap is out of stock. Ah, that's the problem. Can't even get it. But if it comes back into stock and it's as good as they say it is, I recommend it. Because like if it's that cheap for those trackers, you get nowadays. I the Flux Pose is the one that everybody's been talking about lately. I don't know shit. I don't. It's not fully out yet, so I don't trust it. I'm still rocking my 3.0 Vive trackers that now have a charge of 3 hours from like 6 hours at least, at minimum. But yeah, if you're hoping to be around more and hoping to like get the most out of it, it's worth a shot. Yeah, also Lumina, you could say that about just everything right now. Shit costs money. Why? Just just give me the eggs. Just put the eggs in my cart and let me walk out the door. Why is it gotta be so fucking, you know? There's a thing now that stores the data of apps. The top ones are all AI based. I personally don't really like AI that much. I think it has its uses, but I think a lot of the generative stuff, I think a lot of the stuff out there right now is not doing good. I think it's being overused. I don't need AI integration into every single fucking thing that I have. Well, excuse me. It's unnecessary. It's unneeded. You get an ass kick. Damn. Soccer handing out knuckle sandwiches for free. Get them half off. Um, but yeah, like most days, not a fucking plan. I don't even know how long I'm gonna stream for. I don't know if I'll end when DMCA starts, because I don't listen. I don't really stream DMCA. It's why I take Fridays off. Partly because I don't want, I'm fucking dying. Just fucking dancing and all that shit. But I might sit there for a bit and then like look around. Now I have a lovely chair now, so I can sit down. Don't run over my wire. Also, welcome Vivi and Raindrops and Veno and Chris. Hello. At least you're not doing DMCA Friday after a full day of work. I used to do that. Uh, for me, I used to like rush home from work, and if the cats were on time, then I would get home and then immediately get into VR and start dancing. After standing around in a warehouse doing shit for 8 hours. Veno, stop streaking. Cats were on time. Yeah, like if the cat technically if the cats were on time, I'd be late because Tot's start time would be 5 p.m., which is when I get off from work. Whenever I join you at work beforehand, yeah, it's just that is what it is. If anything, I preferred it because it's like okay, I'm on my feet for a while. I'm like standing around. That's basically my stretching. That's basically my pre-workout is my job. And then I get into VR, and then it's like, okay, I've been standing and stuff, so I'm used to it. It's the momentum of it. Now it's like I've been sitting on my ass.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
No, I will not. I will not do that. Good sir, I'm not food. Fuck you. Do for the. I'm not getting bored for the content. What the fuck? No, thank you. I'll pass. For the Vine? This dude doesn't even fucking remember. You just do it for the Vine. Do it for the Vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the Vine. I ain't gonna do it. I remember. I was there when the scripts were written. You know what? You know what I've been realizing, chat. Next year is 2017, and I feel like a lot of stuff happened in 2017, like late 2016. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta fart in my face? This is rude. Anyway, what I meant to say is next year is 2027. Yes. I was getting ahead of myself because 2017 was quite a year. A lot of stuff, I feel like a lot of stuff happened in 2017. Or late 2016, early 2017, cuz that's when like 2016 to 2017, that's when like the Ugandan knuckles started becoming a thing. Like that is what made VR chat like become known in the greater public was Ugandan knuckles. We are almost a decade away from Logan Paul in the Japanese forest. I feel like 2016 to 2017 is when the dank meme era kind of started. When you had, oh shit, that boy, what up? You had your like that was kind of when E became a thing. I think back to fucking Dolan Dark and Grande making meme edits about PewDiePie and his chair that like did the thing. That all of that stuff almost a decade ago now. That was when like you yeah, but can you do this? You know? It's just crazy that all that stuff that is so in like integrated, ingratiated, I don't know the proper word. All that stuff is just rooted in my mind as like I remember it. I was conscious. I was on the internet. Helicopter goes SWAT. No, Vivi, that's much older. I'm sorry. That's Microsoft Sam. That was like 2000. That was like 2007. That was like 20 years ago. That was last year. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're getting old. Those things that you remember are no longer young. I do wonder what big memes were in 2016. You know what? That's something I'm gonna fucking look up. Let's see what memes turn a decade old. Memes in 2016. Whoa. There is also, can I just say, a fucking revisionist history. Always happens. Like being online and seeing like edits of like the worst day of 2016, and it's just oh, I'm just having a good time, la do 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 do, versus a regular day in 2026. It's like you were not there. I remember 2016. It was not good. 15 memes that made 2016 bearable. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Fuck. Even just saying that hurts me. Welcome, Tactics. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white vans. Everyone in this chat should have been there. I mean, yes. But, like, think about it like this. Somebody who's 18 years old, who is an adult in this chat, 10 years ago was 8. Wasn't Harambe 26? I think so. Here come that boy. No, this is Sean Wasabi. Burnt rice. Reality is lemons and the internet is my lemonade. This. Here we go. Ignore this lady. This is an ad. I can't do anything about, like, just pretend like she's not here. This is your Subway Surfers. The the 15 memes that made 2016 bearable. We got that boy. Damn Daniel. The fucking these vines. Vine was fucking 2016. Here come that boy. Here he is. Whoa, remember when this was the fucking funniest thing on the internet? Remember when this frog on a unicycle was peak comedy? This is like, oh my god. It's crazy. I didn't this is 10 years old, I guess. This is like, okay, there's like level of well-knownness. This is one of those ones that, like, oh, even my mother knows this. Even my mother is aware of, like, this meme. She wouldn't know what the fuck this is or damn Daniel, but she would look at this and like, oh, I've seen that image. I know what that image is. I've seen it before. Video unavailable. I don't know what the fuck this is. What? When you pop up, making sure he exactly where he say he at. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before in my life. Don't ever understood that boy or how it was funny. I'm gonna be real. I don't fully get it either. Me, he apologized. I should just say okay and let it go. Other me, bring up that thing that pissed you off 3 weeks ago. Finish him. This is such a fucking. This is such like a. I'm aware it's the format, but like, my god, this Facebook meme. Yes, that's a good way to put it. This is a Facebook ass meme. Hey, there he is. There he is. This this gorilla is what fucking started it all. This gorilla being shot at a Cincinnati zoo, everything went downhill from there. It was weird though of like they shot and killed this gorilla and then people's response to it was dicks out for Harambe. Like what? Petty Joe. I've this is a Facebook meme. I've never seen this one before. Genuinely never saw Petty Joe. Okay, this one. This is, I mean, it's still like a Facebook meme, but at least I remember this one. Welcome, DFGG. This is, I don't, I mean, I guess roses are red, violets are blue was a meme? I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Fucking Pokemon go to the polls. Oh. Oh, oh my God, that was a decade ago. This whole this whole thing here between these two, I don't know this woman. I genuinely don't know this woman. When you're cheating on a test and your teacher is walking around the room. What? What? What the what? Hashtag runaway with meme. Carly Rae Jepsen's 2015 song. Brother, I don't know what the fuck this is. Miss Jepsen? I don't know who you are. I mean, I do know Carly Rae Jepsen, but Carly Rae Jepsen, you know Carly Rae Jepsen, cuz you know Call Me Maybe. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. That's a good song though. I like it. Horrible article. It wasn't. There was like two memes in there that I would genuinely consider like of the era of 2016. Harambe, that boy, and Damn Daniel. Those three are like the only three in that article that are like, okay, yeah, that was popular meme in year 2016. Oh, what else was there? Hold on. Okay, there was the oh, I okay. So the other night, I was like, I woke up in pain because my stomach was mad at me for something that I ate. So I woke up in like a cold sweat, and in that cold sweat, my brain was like, why isn't there a Taco Bell TCG? I want a Taco Bell TCG. I want trading cards that are just menus of the Taco Bell menu. They're just or items on the Taco Bell menu. Let me get a holographic cheesy gordita crunch. Let me get a crunch wrap supreme. The Taco Bell Awards? What the fuck is that? Legend, dude, a fucking Doritos Locos taco. Like, here's the thing. Y'all are thinking like, oh, you got to make a game out of it. Trading cards don't have to be a game. Baseball cards were never a fucking game. They were just collector cards. I just want to collect the cards. There doesn't need to be a fucking game about it. This was the closest I found. This was the closest that I found. Taco Bell has made a party pack card game. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it entails, but it exists. And these things up here are the closest I'm getting to my like idea. I just cuz think about it. Really think about it. imagine, imagine if you will, like Taco Bell trading cards, and you can have like rarer cards be discontinued menu items. Like you can get like a fucking I don't know the names of any discontinued menu items, but like oh you open up a pack of Taco Bell cards and you're like oh soft shell, hard shell, burrito, ooh chicken quesadilla, that's a rare, and then like there's the dessert card of the fucking cinnamon twists. You've got drink cards from the various things. Baja Blast. It's a it's it the money's on the table. The money's on the table. Taco Bell. Get in on the fucking crate. Everybody has fucking the card. You don't need to make a. You don't need to. I know it's called a trading card game. I know it's called a TCG. You don't need to make a game out of it, Taco Bell. Just make collector cards. Hell, even keep these. I like these. I like the cards based off of the sauce packets. Mild, hot, fire, and Diablo. This too is a good idea. Taco Bell money cards. You can buy Taco Bell food card for your. I just think that a Taco Bell trading cards. I want to open a pack. I want to buy a pack of Taco Bell cards and see what I pull. Let me pull IBS from my Taco Bell card pack. I need it. I need it. It's too good of an idea. The fuck? Gritty, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's me. That emote is me after I eat Taco Bell. I just have a lot of tacos. It's burritos. Thank you for the tier 3, though. I genuinely appreciate it. We're very close, chat. We're very close. We're like, what is it, 7 points away? 7 points away. 7 more people. Or 2 more people, technically. But still, the first month. I did not peg anything. Do you know what pegging is? Do you, do, do you understand what the concept of pegging is? It's a foreign object. Like a steel chair. Either way, pegged you with a taco. It's what the No. Dude, no. It doesn't even make sense. I was gonna say something I've completely forgotten. A burrito would be a better object. Surely somebody has made a silicone burrito with a flared base, right? Surely. The taco holder butt plug. I feel like I have. You've made everything with a flared base? I don't think that's true. It's like, it's one of those internet things. They're like, oh, if it exists, there's porn of it. That's not true. I guarantee if I looked hard enough, I can find shit that don't got porn of it yet. I fucking hate Spotify. Rule 35 comes in. If there's been no porn made of it, it will. There soon will be. I don't know. I don't believe it. Oh, also, we all know. We all know.
Huh?
What's his name? I've forgotten. Larry, I think. Fat. He's not fat. He's not fat. Gary. No, Gary was a snail. Can't be Gary. I think it was a Larry. We've got Jerry and Terry being calling him fat. Well, I have a rebuttal to that because the other day I went outside and he was in our neighbor's yard. And I zoomed in and I took another photo. That's not. He's not fat. Look at that. That boy ain't fat. Like there's nothing fat. Like that's a smooth rabbit. Look at that. He's loafing. Pick him up and all his skin will hang under him.
Huh?
So for you, welcome, Mango. But yeah, I saw him loafing in the neighbor's yard, and I was like, that's a pretty cool rabbit. And he's not fat. There's not a fat thing here. Look at that. He's shaped like a. What are those shitty chocolate? He's like shaped like a Tootsie Roll. I hate Tootsie Rolls. They're awful. They're so bad. But anyway, like he's friend shaped. He's not a chudlet. I Why did Snorley have to bring that word to fruition? A chudlet. Built like Wonder Bread? Welcome, Elsie. I mean, if you were to put like the Wonder Bread logo, like if you were to put the bag, he would look like a loaf of bread. There's nothing wrong with that. Like that's a fine shape. Not put him in a plastic bag. I'm not saying like cover it. I'm saying like if you were to put the back end of him and then you were to like pull the plastic bag like this and leave it open here, it would work. Don't eat him. Stop that. Stop trying to eat him. That's fucked up. You ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Wanting to start again? The night will by. 'Cause baby, you're a fire. What's the bunny's name? Larry. His name is Larry. Chat decided that that's what we're calling them. Don't eat him. He's a good friend. He's a good rabbit. He just likes to loaf around the neighborhood or whatever. As you can see, I was hiding behind a tree to not be noticed by him. Also, okay, this has nothing to do with anything, but chat, I need your thoughts on something. Because I recently found a song that kind of slaps a bit. At least I think that it does. I think that it's got like I think it's pretty good. And I want to know if chat agrees similarly. It's also partly because the video is just so, or what it's from is so weird. It's not I appreciate the thought. I more meant put the bag that the Wonder Bread comes in on him, not just the logo. But if it works. Um so I want your opinion. Welcome, Friggin. I want your opinion on ignore the fact its balls just want to grow up. This is a weird fucking video. Like the animation and everything. I believe it's from like a 1998 weird Christian cartoon thing. But just give it a listen. I think it kind of vibes. Maybe I'm crazy. What house? The animation is fucking insane. Like it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Look at her face. Wanna be grown up. What the fuck? They're just balls. They're just balls. Whoa.
What you vibing on?
Balls just want to grow up.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's fucked up. Hold up. I need to. Okay. I need to go to the wiki for it real quick. Because, yes, there's a wiki for it. Music back on. Okay. What I find really funny about this, I Want to Be Grown Up song. I Want to Be Grown Up is a song found in Making Decisions, the episode title. The song is infamous for being actually decent. That's what it's known for. It's infamous for being actually it's like it's a decent song.
Wait, am I in the way of a picture? Wait.
Alright, fine. Like it's just it's actually decent. Okay, no. 2015? No. That's when it was uploaded on December 2015. They uploaded a video called Balls Just Want to Grow Up. Making Decisions, this episode of this Christian program, September 8, 1998. I was a month old when this came out.
You're 2 months older than me. What the fuck?
8/8/98. August 8th, 1998. 8 is my lucky number. But yeah, I found this song, I found this animation. I was like, what the fuck? It like just the faces here. Yeah, I mean, you also
Oh
got
my
to give it
God,
up
it's
for
dead.
got to give it up for the squirrels. My God, like the fucking faces. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Like, what emotion is she conveying here? Is it just screen caps from Riddy? This I'm sorry, this is creepypasta. This is Mandela catalog. This what is this? This is scary. In a fucking foggy ass field, just a ball with a mouth and shoes.
But don't want a ball with a mouth chasing you in the woods. Oh,
No.
it's foggy.
No, thank you.
Pac-Man.
Yo, 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 what it is, motherfucker. I do think though that like I don't know what emotion this would convey, but just like cropping just her face or I don't know. This would be a pretty good like 7TV emote. I don't know what it conveys though. I don't know what the fuck you would call it. What would you call this emotion? What would you call this emote? I don't know. It's just so good. I guarantee the rest of that show is probably god fucking awful. But that one song, like chat, at least tell me the song is decent. The song is a decent song. It's not the best, but like compared to what the budget probably was for this 1998 Christian VeggieTales ripoff. Oh, Ganesh Corp. But yeah, like it's just Toss ending? Not even. She doesn't even end to that song anymore. She ends to fucking Bear in the Big Blue House. Would you join too? You don't like. You don't like. Her name is Mary Jane. I think. I think that's what the Wikipedia said. Great video. Pretty good song. No, this is a ball. By the way, they're 8 years old. You freak. You sick fucks. That's an 8-year-old ball.
What?
You were meeting up with an 8-year-old ball. You sick freak. Oh. To be fair, they were 8 in 1998. That is true. So, oh, the new sit. It's Pulse. Not everybody with white hair is fucking related to me.
What?
If people see somebody with white hair and they're
I'm
like,
not joining
sister,
any kind of families in fucking VR chat. Do not do that. It's fucking cringe.
they're like, just people are like, you have white hair, Boshi, sister, not even a fucking rabbit. Literally like a fox, I
I'm a
think.
fox.
Yeah.
With big personality.
Quite large personality. Oh, that's just still behind me.
You dropped something over there. Mind picking it up?
I think they would prefer you pick it up. I'm
no,
just
no, no.
like
That's definitely.
I'm just kind of like my back hurts, you
Maybe
know.
it could be the soap. Maybe it could be the soap that fell down. I don't know.
I wouldn't want to pick up the soap in that situation. I'll be honest.
Someone has got to pick it up. We cannot just leave it there.
Somebody will pick it up eventually.
But
Has more happy
I don't think that's a
expressions
good idea.
in the female model. Because they didn't make the female model. It's just Fubu's face. If I let go of everything, it just defaults to this. You can help me get what I want. A little sign and tell me that you're mine. Dude, I did a cover of that song that'll never see the light of day because it was so bad. Not even like the funny bad, it was just like, oh, I can tell you're trying. It doesn't sound good though.
So someone told you that after listening to it?
What?
Well, did you make someone listen to it first? Or is that like your
I mean, it's just my
of it?
opinion, but I can tell. It doesn't live up to the quality that I would want from it.
So it maybe could have been good, but you were not satisfied with it.
I don't think I have the vocal range for Ken Ashcorp. He's got a very higher pitched voice. Lie down, baby, take your thighs now. Two more songs and karaoke. There's potential stuff for singing. I don't know when or if. I don't know how.
Well, do you wanna touch my fluffy tail?
Touch fluffy tail. That song's about furries, isn't it?
I have no clue, honestly. I just like the vibe.
I don't know. I only know a couple ones. It's like Absolute Territory, Rider or Riot, Supernatural. About it really. I don't know many of his songs.
So about that soap.
I mean, you can pick it up at any time. You're more concerned with it than I am. So, you get it?
No, I don't think so. I don't.
Oh.
I dropped it again. Oh shit. Yeah. I think I got it now.
Hmm. All the
There's a tail.
it was just a, hey, touch fluffy tail, as they say.
Why are you jerking to my tail, Chad? Why is Lumina jerking to my tail?
They're all freaks. What do you mean?
What the fuck? Okay, I can see what you mean.
Die down, die out, what I want. That's true. There's people that fuck a brick wall that look feminine enough.
Wow, that's just fucking rude. I approve.
What the fuck?
Don't clip it. What the fuck?
It'd probably be a pretty good viewed clip. What's it called? Pick up the soap. Yeah, it'd probably be decently viewed.
Nobody wants to look at my ass. I mean, me picking up soap. Yeah, that's what it's
Nobody wants to look at my ass. Says the person with the nice ass. What?
What?
So high, high above me, so lovely. Uh, uh, so anyway, chat, Bandle? We got 3 fucking Bandles. 3! I'm gonna get these 3 Bandles done in the time it takes Chris to do 1. Bandle.
You gotta concentrate. You gotta concentrate.
What? I mean, I'm just gonna, like, you know. Chat, 3 we got Bandle, okay? Here's what's gonna happen. Think you missed this day here? When you met, well, we'll see. I have to guess the song in a certain amount of time, or not a certain amount of time, certain amount of guesses. A song piece by piece, and we'll see if I can do it. If you know the answer, chat, if you think you know it, if you think you figured it out, don't say it, don't spoil it, don't give any hints. But let's have fun. You can say like, "Oh, I think I got it." You know, I think I figured it out. Kenny Omega did mocap for the new SF6. I don't know what that is. That's pretty cool. 1987, 126 million YouTube views, medium part 3. 1987? I don't know if I'll know something. That's a fair bit ago. We'll see. We'll see. That actually sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, sorry. Ugh. Thank you. Fuck, that sounds so familiar. Sounds so fucking 80s because it is. It's not living on a prayer. My brain is saying living on a prayer, but I know it's not that. It sounds familiar. I have whatever this song is. I have heard this song before. I know this song. It's just a matter of, do I remember it? Do I remember the name of it? I'm gonna throw an electric guitar. I would love to get it on one. It, but I can't put my finger on it. Ah, I know this song. I know this song. Wingdings, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Matsu, the shout out thing. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to figure out this song. If you know the song, don't say it in chat. Don't spoil it. My brain is saying Bonnie Tyler. Okay, no, it's not. It's not Bonnie Tyler. Neither of those songs. Fuck me. That's all right.
What?
It's. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna. Okay, I don't fucking know it. Just to get it out of my head, I'm going to put down Living on a Prayer. I know it's not. What is this? Why am I not getting it? I know this song. Why am I not getting it? I'm going to punch myself in the fucking face. I'm gonna for not remembering this. It's so close in my head. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Fuck. Ah. I hate this. I hate this with a passion. I'm gonna have to be over par here because it's just there. It's at the tip of my tongue. I know this song. I have heard this song. I've listened to this song. Give me the fucking strings and the backing vocals. Fucking A. Oh! Heaven. love comes first. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Fucking A. I knew this song. Oh, I knew the song. It just wasn't fucking there. It was sitting there in the back of my head. Ooh, baby, do you know what love's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Say in heaven, love comes first. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Ah, one over par. I'll take it. I still got it in the end. Fuck. Paradise is a point on globe. That is true. That is true. Fucking tail. Best tail in the game right there. Alright? Best tail in the game. There's a good tail.
Look at that ass.
Look at my tail! They say in heaven, love comes first. Oh, heaven is a place on earth. It's the tail. You look at the tail. The tail is the best tail in the game. Okay, yesterday's Vandal. This is yesterday's. 2009. 646 million views. Medium par 3. '09? I was, this could be a Lady Gaga. This could be a Kesher. Don't first time chatter them. 2000. Okay, remember, if you don't know it, or if you know it, don't say it. No spoilers. Yesterday, Barium was fried. I think I just failed all your bandles. We'll see. '09. Drums. Medium. That gives me nothing. That really, really doesn't show much. That could be a lot of things. It's just very upbeat, very fast-paced. My first thought went to, he was a boy, she was a girl. Could I make it any more obvious? But that was not 2009, so it's not that. Oh, 9. Like Bad Romance or something? Bass, synth, electric guitar, and strings. It could be something like a, I know I want your revenge. Me and you could make a bad romance. Use a fall. Not Mikey Jackson. Although there's a non-zero chance. Get something like PYT, which samples. I'm gonna throw in the bass because this drum line is so nothing. There's just nothing to work with. it does kind of ring a bell, but at the same time, it kind of goes all over the place. Where it just kind of suddenly goes over here and then goes over here and then. That do 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 do. Okay, I this is another one. I'm pretty sure I've heard this song. I'm pretty confident that I have heard this song. Do 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 do. It's that going up and down. That I don't know if that's staccato rhythm or whatever, but like do 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 do. Oh, it sounds familiar. Ah. Do 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 do. It's that fucking do 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 do. That like I know it. I know that do 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 do. What is that from? My First Kiss? It's not. Is it 3 is it 303? Let me see if 303 is even in here. They're not. They're not even in here.
Oh my god, you bring something ancient back.
Ancient. It would have been like '09. My first kiss
Yeah, that
went a
was around
little
there,
like
yeah.
this. Do 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 do. I'm
Did you write it correctly?
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's. Wait. On the tip of your tongue. The synth will make it. I'm really hoping the synth is gonna make it clear because it's killing me that I can't remember it. So we'll see. We'll see here. I feel like such an idiot right now. Everybody in chat is remembering it, but it didn't hit me. Why did it not hit me? I've heard this, but my brain is like, what is it? My brain is going, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Which, granted, this could very well be a song that samples that song that I just don't remember samples it. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy.
You
Ah,
what do you whisper people on Twitch again? What the fuck?
this is something that I would have been banging in like 09, 2010 when it came out. Fucking give me the electric guitar. I'm going over par because it's not crawling into my brain. Too young to understand any words. I. Oh, do 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 do. Oh. I always feel it's just my brain is like that song. It's not that song though. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I'm gonna need the voice cover. I'm gonna need the vocals because it's just not hitting me. It's just not there. I know it, but I don't. Why are the words? Why are the words not coming to me? Why are the words not coming to me? Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. What do you want? I'm losing my mind. Why is it not coming to me? Why is it not coming to me? Why is it not? I wanna give it my bum. It's my brain is like you wanna be my bum. Ah. I wanna be my bum. Scott. Is it? Oh, my brain. Is it what? No. Is Give me the fucking word clue. I'm losing my mind.
Don't do it.
Join me midpoint. Join me midpoint?
This is a very good clue, actually.
Join me midpoint.
Loshi? You want another very, very small clue?
I join me midpoint. Middle? Center. Wanna join me in the middle? Join me. I don't know why I don't know this. This might be like a weird gap in my brain of like not knowing this song. Join me midpoint. Join me midpoint. Midpoint? The fucking radius? Like the midpoint. A midpoint is the middle. It's the middle. It's the midpoint. The midpoint is the middle. Is the center. Why? Why is it?
Come on, Boshi.
The midpoint. Center.
One more little clue. Just one
Middle.
more little clue, okay?
Middle. Center.
4 people.
ABBA?
4 people.
It doesn't fucking help me.
What do you mean that should help you?
4 people. 2009. 4 people. The Black Eyed Peas was not 4 people. Make a full sentence of it. Join me in. Join me? No, it's nothing. Join me. Join me didn't come up with anything. Come with me. I don't know. I'm struggling. Thinking too hard? I'm not. I'm just stupid.
You even said the solution already.
There's no way that I did, because I've said everything I've written down. Like, join, okay, come with. There's nothing. Just come a little closer? That's not the midpoint. Come a little closer. I don't know who Cage the Elephant is. Welcome, Here Comes the Rain. When I Come Around is Green Day. It's not that. I know Here Comes the Hot Stepper. Welcome to the Black Parade. Come as you are. Come and get your love.
Come.
Come!
Come.
Is it literally just come a little closer? There's, like, it's not, that's not the midpoint. The middle, midpoint, center. Centerfold. The centerfold.
Boshi.
My angel is a centerfold. Waste?
I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna say one word, okay? And you have to guess it from that.
I don't know. I don't.
Half.
Doesn't help. Literally doesn't help me.
Would you? Okay, okay,
Come.
I'm done. I'm
Middle.
fucking done. I'm
Middle.
fucking done.
Middle. Join me. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know this song. I don't actually know "Meet Me Halfway" by the Black Eyed Peas.
What do you mean you don't know?
I know better Black Eyed Peas songs. I don't know "Meet Me Halfway." Black Eyed Peas is 5 people, isn't it? You know what? Let's fucking play it, cause I don't recognize. Bro, I don't know this song. I'm sorry, but this album, the END, Energy Never Dies, this album by the Black Eyed Peas has such better songs than this one. You've got Boom Boom Pow. You've got Rock That Body. You've got I'm a Bee. You've got I Got a Feeling. That's about it.
Yeah, but I still recognize it without it being my favorite song.
I don't recognize this one. I'm sure I have heard it at some point, but this is not a song that I would say, oh, Meet Me Halfway by the Black Eyed Peas. I didn't know this was a fucking song by them. I know I'm a Bee, Got a Feeling, Rock That Body, Boom Boom Pow. I could not name this song.
Please.
Yeah, I'm a Bee. I like I'm a Bee. I'm a Bee. I'm a Bee. I'm a Bee rocking that good. Dang, I'm a Bee rocking that good. Good.
So you're gonna do the one from today then?
Yes, I was getting to. I paused the music so I can do today's band.
Oh my god.
Surely I'll have better chance with this one, right? This will be a song that I know. Hey girl, looking cute. How's it going, buddy?
Who was that?
How's it
Who was
going?
that
You doing
replacing?
good? You looking pretty cute yourself. Did you get it pretty fast? We'll see.
Moving
I don't know. I
what?
don't. Has Chris done this one? I assume she has. I think she has. Oh. 1971. Long time ago. 336 million views. Medium par 3. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Is 1971 some classic, like classic early rock or something like that? I don't know. That gave me nothing. That was the most simple fucking boom clap drum beat ever. Boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap.
Yeah.
I kind of want to just go right to the next one because there's nothing fucking there. There's nothing to work with there. Bass.
Gonna be jumping. Have
Adios.
fun.
Good luck.
Don't die too much.
Can't make me.
Don't bend over too much.
There's not much to go off of here. Bum, bum, bum. This is a lot slower than the previous one. There's like. Boom, boom, boom. It's just too simple. It's just too nothing. Throw the piano in there and we'll see if I get it on par. Oh, what is that song? Oh, what is this? No people. It's Imagine. I was like, imagine there's no people. John Lemon. Yeah. Jonathan Lemon. Imagine there's no people. Or whatever he says. The strings. Beatles. The Beatles for a word hint. I assume when you like, I mean, here's what I'd say, because if I didn't know this song, and the hint was just the Beatles, I would be annoyed, but I'd be like, okay, I guess I'll look up Paul McCartney or John Lennon or Ringo Starr or the other one. Who? How do you, Chris? They're literally one of the most famous bands in the world to ever exist. I don't know people's name. This is not an exaggeration in that they literally are one of the biggest bands and most famous bands to ever exist. At least knowing one of their names. Paul McCartney is still alive. I'm pretty sure, right? Ringo Starr's still alive. It's me, Ringo. No more fan mail at this time. Paul and Ringo are still up. Yeah. John Lemon, I think, got shot. That's kind of famous. Peace and love, peace and love. Yeah, I'm all about peace and love. I don't know the other one. What's the other one? George Harrison, right? I think it's Paul, John, George, and yeah, it's George Harrison. I know what George did. I don't know much about George Harrison. I'll be honest. I know about Ringo. I know about John Lemon. I know about Mr. McCartney. Worked with Kanye West at a certain point. But yeah, I'll be honest, it's kind of on you for not knowing any of the Beatles' names. But that is not a great hint. I think you could have done something better with the word imagine. Imagine there's no people. Back to Black Eyed Peas, apparently. I guess, fuck it. You know, Chris mentioned it. Picture it. There's gotta be a better synonym for imagine. Think about. Um, Chris mentioned it. Let's do Wordle. Horse. Fuck. Shit. Audio. Holy shit. Just a fucking eye. Oh my god. Limpy. It's a very limpy cat. Not a word? How is limpy not a word? I already used. No, fuck, I can't do Tinkle. Nobody's streaming Haunts game yet? What? Horses? Um, I'm trying to think. Sorry, scared me. Jumped up on me. Um, Minty. What the fuck? How is there only eyes? How is that the only vowel? What? Only I, and it's not the second letter. I know there's no S, but like clips? Okay. Okay. What letters do I have left? I. Would it be? No. Fuck. I have one last shot. Um, with no other, so it's got to be a word like a two letter or like two consonants. Would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. Guidance from above. Clib. Clive. It's not Clive. That's a name. This is fucked. It's not Clit. Clize? Quizzle. Lizard. There's no T. So many letters in the top row just gone. Clizzard. Clizzard.
Lizard,
Clizzard.
lizard,
That's a lizard clit. Clizzard. Cliff. That's a risky one, but it would work.
Lizard.
Cliff. Cliff is the only fucking thing I've got. Nope, no T. Ligma. Cliff? Oh my god. That's the only fucking word I could fit there. I did it. You proud of me, chat? You proud of me? You proud of me? You proud of what I can do? Connections. Not as interesting. Not as interesting of a game, but it's still something. Nice tummy. You're a freak. You're a freak. You're a freak. Basically, for those of you who don't know, connections is here's a list of 16 things. Now, there are 4 groups of 4, and I have to guess. I have to figure out which 4 things go with which. So like um globe, cup, crown, and title could be things that you win. They could be, something you get. You get a golden globe. Maybe not globe, maybe award would be better. Things that you can win. I think if I had chat explain words to you, I think that would be fine for this because words can have a lot of different meanings. Like title. You can win a title belt. You can get a title for a house. The title can be the top of a piece of paper, the title of a book. I think if you wanted to try it, I think you would get mad at it because I get mad at it. Um Championship. Yeah, see? It's like that. Pea soup. But because here's the other thing, Chris, that would definitely make you mad. Sometimes they can do something where it's like, here's P. Maybe these are all words that if you add the suffix cock to, it makes or if you add cock to the word, you've got a peacock. If you've got the word tail, you've got a cocktail. Um, shorts. Shorts, glove, mouthguard, and robe are all things that a boxer might wear. Oh, I'm fucking goated. Look at me. Look at me go. Look at him. Look at him go. Bastard. See, this is where it gets hard though, because now I've got 4 strikes. So I need to figure out what these are. Crew. Peas are round. Globe is round. Cone has a round part. Well, the cone doesn't have a round part. Well, I guess the circle is round. That's a option. You got all of them, 0 mistakes. Okay, Chris. I mean, some of them, yes. Like, I'll be honest, halter. The word's not coming to me of what exactly it means. Mean it might. A boat and a crew go together because it's like a boat thing. You can sail the globe on a boat. Halter is a dress. Leopard, cone, pea. I mean, I can go with like what Riddy said about round things. Snow. Holy shit. Riddy, you got that? But for the wrong thing. But that's what I mean, though, of like snow cone, snow globe, snow leopard, snow pea? I don't know what a snow pea is. Boat, crew, scoop was about boat stuff. What the fuck is a scoop? Crew, boat, scoop, halter. A scoop neckline. You know what's funny? Is when I saw crew, my brain was like, a crew neck. I didn't know the other three I wouldn't have fucking gotten. So is this the part where I start gooning? It's kind of interesting. It's you have to like know words and stuff. Names and neckline. Yeah, it's a type of shirt. You can get a crew neck shirt. It's like a crew neck. There's a V neck. I guess there's scoop neck I've heard of, but I didn't know halter or boat neck. But yeah, maybe it's something to try. See if Chad is interested. See if the radiaty. Best tail in the game right there. Chat, you see this? Best tail in the game. Best tail in the fucking game. Oh. Yeah, that's something to fucking think about, to figure out. Welcome, Tots. Also, reminder of the title, 7 points away from the Partner Plus. So if you want to subscribe, push me over the edge to the thing. Begging for subs. Please subscribe. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I hope you get it. I have 7 days, I think. 7 days to get 7 new people. I don't control it. I can't. Got any subs from the 24th to 31st? I don't. Maybe. I don't know. If someone subs 6 months in advance, do you get all those points? Chris? I don't fucking know. I don't think you get them all at once. I think they roll in every month, if I had to guess. So you get the point for the month, and then subscribers would pay 3, 6, 12 month intervals. Yeah. But yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully, I don't know. I hope to hit it as well. because, very close. It would be a shame to miss it by that much. But at the same time, there's not much I can really do. Like, I can just say, hey, would people do this? But that's up to the people to do it. Um, Advertise so hard right now? No. Because I think I need to figure out at least a couple incentives for not like doing chat next month. I probably will have to do like a donation stream with incentives if I want to be able to afford to go to TwitchCon this year. So probably very early in February next month. Just so that I can get a certain amount. And it's going to be a bit of money because it's flying to Europe, paying for share of housing, being able to do shit. Udeus, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Donations or so. I would rather I mean, I could do both. I would I would prefer the donation, like the tip button, simply because that is just money right there. I get a bigger cut from it as opposed to Twitch taking money from subs. I'm not going to turn away subs. But it's also a matter of figuring out what I want to do. I have one or two ideas. One of which being it's very easy to fit a maid dress to the Miltina outfit, to the Miltina base. Also, wait. Oh, that was a jump scare. Knife, here's what I'll say, chat. One of the incentive ideas I have. You see this, right? You see me? You looking at me, right? You see me. What if I think it'd be pretty funny. Welcome, Rip and King. I'm not doing a full nude calendar. A photo, a recreation, a recreation of this. But let me find you a better. Here to better sell you on it. This is what the actual cover looks like. This is what the full cover looks like. But yeah, Rip, the reason that you heard that was because I'm trying to think of incentivizations for potential donation goals to afford a trip to EU TwitchCon to see my friends. Welcome, Revan. So I have those two ideas. If other people have other ideas, I would be down to listen. I'm not. Don't give him any money. I'm going to be at EU TwitchCon. Don't make me suffer. Listen, I'm trying to make it to Europe specifically so I can rub Rip's bald head for good luck. Welcome, Marcy. Hello. Bringing the IRL maid outfit. I didn't say anything about IRL. Miltina base maid outfit. Oh, this is not the original version of the song. Did you know there's a fucking... Okay, chat. This is completely nothing to do with anything. Did you know, like, in the game The Sims, there's music that you can play on the radio in the game. And all the music is Simlish. There's no real words. It's just the fake made-up language. I can pull that up, actually. I can just do this. I can just show you. But the version, Let's Get It Started, is one of the songs in The Sims. But the version of the song that they use is the original version. Which means the song name is Garatada. The song is called Garatada. It sounds like I'm having a stroke. Let's Garatada, yeah. Let's Garatada. This is this is what playing Bandle is like. I'm realizing. it goes hard because it's just a good song. And what's really funny is that like a lot of the times the artist will come in and like re-record the song like this. Honestly, yeah, this is like what music sounds like to like or like English songs to people who don't speak English. And a bunch of Sim songs now. Honestly, yeah. What everything sounded like to me as a kid. Yeah. There's a lot of good like oh, fuck Country Girl Shake It For Me by Luke Bryan is such a like if you don't like country music, whatever, but this is such a weird song to me. This Wanaku Ibi Banalaki. It's so fucked up. Gibli gern, shiki favi, gern, shiki vaveen, gern, shiki faveen. At TwitchCon, all I'm playing is Simlish music. It's just nonsense. Jeez. Like there's just so many songs just in Simlish. Simlish songs that are actually good. This seems like an interesting. There's Hot in Here. There's Hot in Here by Nelly. Look at this. Having a stroke. Help him! It's like a song that everybody knows. Last Friday Night by Katy Perry. Everybody knows that song, right? Simlish music is so fucked. BTCCTV, thank you. I appreciate the tier 1 for 30 months. Last Fruby noob. Last Fruby noob. I'm, you know what? I'm gonna just leave these on. Let's just go to that beginning. Let it ride. Just make people think like when they show up to stream, they're just having a stroke. I can't understand the music. What are they saying? What language is this? Brother, this is The Sims. Anyway, you see, it's dumb shit like that. Like what? Why did they decide to make a whole fake like song language thing, and then make songs that actually kind of slap? I must all be cold. Listen, give it a week or two. You know, you'll survive this, and then it'll be back to normal. The cold will go. The cold will pass. It's gonna suck right now. Even money. Oh yeah. A fart in the wind. UPS battery clicking more because of the cold. I've heard a lot of people are suffering. The cold is, they're not prepared for it. They're not used to it, which is fair because like this level of cold hasn't been seen for a long time. First time seeing freezing rain. It's like hail but tiny. God, this fucking song. Pocket full of sunshine. A UPS isn't strong enough for your PC anymore. I gotta figure out. I have I have a UPS. I need to set it up. Looked around him in half snow, half rain. I fucking wish. Please make all the cold in the world disappear, Wizard Boshi. I cast Biden Blast. Kablamo. I need to. There we go. Space heater taking a lot of power for your entire room. I mean, does it? Do we know how long it's gonna fucking last for? Like, how? I assume it'll just be a couple of days, and then it'll. Weather doesn't last forever, right? Until Tuesday at shortest. That's a couple of days still. The weather has been odd lately. It keeps switching between autumn and spring, and winter is getting skipped. It's, it's crazy. It's almost like, I hate to say it, but it's kind of like the climate is changing or something. I don't know. Especially after I upgraded it last week. UPS didn't even scream, it just turned off. Oh. Forever winter has now started. Well, you can suffer with the forever winter. I'm in Florida right now, and I want you to know, chat. I want you to know that where I am, I guess the entire state of Florida right now, except for maybe like the panhandle, it's like 70 to 80 degrees. I actively have my AC running right now because it's warm in my house and it's hot outside. I don't want that. I believe you me. I like the cold. I much prefer the cold as opposed to the heat because I'm a firm believer you can put layers on, but you can't take layers off. Like no matter what, like the infrastructure is gonna be fucked because like overheat or freezing cold. But like at the very least, again, like blanket, long clothes. If it's too hot, it's like I'm just laying here naked in a pool of sweat. You take more layers off, you just need a potato peeler and some willpower. I would prefer to keep my skin cold with a sweatshirt and pants on right now. 2 sweatshirts. Stuck at home because roads are frozen. That rained last night. Also thermals. I mean, I was gonna say to be like a kid, it's like a lot of people are definitely getting snow days off, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure they figured that shit out with COVID and was like, oh, you can't come into school? We'll just have Zoom classes again. We'll just do Zoom. Back in my day, it was like, oh, snow day, free day. I don't gotta go to school. Snow, welcome Luna. I don't have snow. I wish I had snow. I wish it was cold in Florida. Masks are being required in hospitals again. When were they not? What? I feel like if I'm being operated on, the surgeon should probably have something covering their face so they don't spit into my open lungs. The normal people. There's no such thing as normal people, Luna. Zoom classes seem worse than walking 6 miles through a snowstorm to get to class. I am so fucking glad. I am like I got out of school 2016. Last time I was ever in school was probably like 2017 or 2018 for like a college thing. For a tech college. I never had to deal with Zoom classes or anything like that. I would have fucking hated it. The idea of being at home but still having to do schoolwork, still having to be at school, I hated homework. I almost never did homework. As a kid, I can remember specific memories of coming home from like elementary school, sitting at my kitchen table, literally crying, doing basic math homework. And my mom like trying to help me with it. Cuz I just hated homework that much. The idea of doing school work at home was like, no. You don't do that. You don't get to do that. I dropped out of uni right before Zoom classes became normal. Consider yourself lucky. Cuz I fucking doing Zoom shit, having that to be the standard, the fact that there are kids out there that like they're going to be developmentally stunted because they only knew Zoom classes for like the first couple years of school where you're supposed to learn social skills with other kids in elementary school. You have ADHD? Yes. You'll use the quadratic formula every day for the rest of your life. I still remember PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Oh. Welcome, Mirror. Hello. It's like Attack on Titan. Don't do but was a freak like me. See, the second thing I was gonna say was like it's like Attack on Titan, but I want to fuck the Titan. But then I realized there's a lot of people that would fuck the Titans in Attack on Titan already. People already want to fuck the skinless giant freaks, massive things. Whoa, nice. I would have hated doing schoolwork from home. I stole the last years of homework from teacher's office and I did it in class. Like the amount of times like we would be given homework and in the last couple minutes of class, I would try to do as much as I could. And then I wouldn't touch it until the next day when, arriving to class before it starts, pull it out, getting as much of it done as I could, getting like a D and being satisfied there. Like that's all I need. I'm good. I don't, I'm not gonna do it at home. I passed. It's a passing grade. One of the few you wouldn't. Lumina wouldn't fuck the Titans from Attack on Titan. That's genuinely insane. See, that'd be an interesting game. You get somebody who's an absolute freak, and you get a group of people, and you're given a list of characters, and that group of people have to guess if the freak would or wouldn't smash. So it's like, you got the freak sitting on one side of the room, like Lumina or Lay or something, and then you have like a group of us here, and then a character comes up on screen, and we as the group have to give our individual guesses of would they smash or would they pass. And so everybody chooses, everybody votes. And then the freak then says if they'd smash or pass. And you get points depending on if you were correct or not. A lot of us could be the freak. There's people. What a freaking assholes. Am I wrong, Lay? Tell me that wouldn't be content. Tell me we put you in a chair, we strap you down, you're not allowed to leave. We put characters up on the screen, and then the rest of us have to guess if you would fuck whatever creature comes up on screen or not. Not the cuck chair. This guy in his ropes. I'm the bunny here. I'm the rabbit, yet this dude seems to be a fucking rope bunny. What's up with that? Yeah, put something like the fucking Titan up there from Attack on Titan. Like Smash or Pass. Put something like the Spider Lady from Monster Musume. You're gonna make that a thing. That could actually be something. The tightest hole is a rope. Don't fuck a rope. Ow. That doesn't sound nice. Rope is like, cause when somebody says rope, my first thought is like the ropes that they use to tie boats. The tightest hole is a rope. Talking about tight holes. Are you not talking about fucking it? If you say a tight hole, my first instinct is not a straw. I can see Lumina doing that. I know you would use a certain type of rope. I don't know what coconut rope feels like because I've never felt it. I've never seen it. I assume it just looks like rope. But it probably feels smooth or something. Listen, Sakura speaks the truth a lot of the times. Not all the time, but she speaks the truth a lot of the time. Oh, no, okay, no. That's oh fuck. I gotta remember to fix my I was working on my DMCA outfit for next week, and I gotta fix the expressions on it because they're fucked up. They're not transparent, so they're just like the stars in my eyes would just be like squares. And it's good to know that it's not broken on this one. So it's just something that fucked up when I was making a new avatar. But yeah. School themed DMCA next Friday. The hail snow hit your window. Stay safe. Because people underestimate snow. I'll say that. Like, I would rather have snow than hurricanes, but, like, snow can fucking block you in. It can take out your power. You can freeze to death. It's still very dangerous. I'm gonna be sick right now. Ah, oh, dude, some rain. Light rain, not heavy rain. In the north, I know. Some people, it's their first time fucking seeing snow. Some people, they're like, I've like never seen snow. I don't know what this substance is falling from my sky. They've had it too good for too long. I miss snow. It was so nice. Back in Jersey, just like a foot of snow. Just going out and making snow. Just, oh, being able to be like a kid, standing up and then falling forward into snow and just being completely fine because there's just so much of it. Oh, man. '06 ice storm. I don't remember anything. On it frozen and you get a bruise on your entire body. I never had that. I think I was pretty. I don't think I was ever injured by snow. I mean, you fall down and you know you slip on ice and stuff, but I never like hurt myself too bad with with any snow or ice that happened when I was a kid. There were definitely times when like kids would throw snowballs that were more ice than snow and they would hurt. I'm sure at least one time in my life I was hit in the face with like icy snow and I cried. The crazy kid in the snowstorm motorized trike through the snow and tipped it. Severe snow disaster in '06. National Guard. Oh. I had a snow lockdown while in school and was just chilling in a lounge playing Mario Party. That sounds like fucking fun. Being a kid in school, like I would remember like tornadoes. There were days where there were like tornado warnings and the sky would be all dark and it'd be like scary and stuff. But we were just in class and everybody was kind of on edge because it was like at any minute the roof could just fucking come off this place. But there was like a weird feeling in the air about it. When school banned throwing snowballs. How the fuck do you ban throwing snowballs? You ain't gonna stop a kid from picking up snow and throwing it. You're insane if you think you can do that. Insane men. Up in Tornado Alley, we only went to the basement if there was a visible tornado. I feel like I've experienced a lot of different weather. It was an ice ball to the eye when elementary. Yeah, it's never fun. It's just pain. It's like, oh, it's snow. It's supposed to be soft. Well, when it freezes over a bit, when you don't, when it's not just snow and there's like ice there, sucks. Because it stings. There's different type of weather all mashed together. I was seeing something the other day. Malicious intent. Did you throw back? Did you fight back? Because you should. Got sent to the nurse. Ah. Should have punched the kid in the face. But yeah, I saw like a thing. Why the fuck does America? It's like it's got the most diverse. I think because it's so big, it's got the most fucking diverse weather in it. You look at England, right? They get rain, they get snow. That's about it. Also, beat welcome and Snipey if I didn't say it, welcome. Chunk of snow for a snow fort. It's a little different. God, what the fuck? Yeah, that is malicious intent. That's fucked up. Did he at least did the kid get like reprimanded at the very least? Kinda. Fog. Okay. Size and Canadian cold for extreme heat. Rocky Mountains being as large as it is. The girl was crazy. Our distance to the equator and because of the two major weather fronts crossing in the center. That's a lot more than I know. I'm just like, we get a lot of stuff. And then you look at like, yeah, there's no hurricanes that really affect Europe. Occasionally, like, the remnants of a hurricane will reach over there and like Spain or Ireland or something, they'll get hit with like some wind, a bit of rain, but nothing like category 1. Yeah, they barely get hit. They get hit with like the dregs of the remnants of like nothing. There has been very rare phenomenon can happen because I've looked into some of this stuff. A hurricane can form in the Mediterranean Sea. And Italy has been hit by like a very minor hurricane. Very rare phenomenon, but it can happen. But other than that, I mean, I guess Japan is similar to us in some sense in that they can get snow, they can get extreme heat, they get typhoons, they get earthquakes more than us probably. They get tsunamis more than us. So it's interesting. Not many other countries have diverse of a weather. Volcanoes? Do they have volcanoes in Japan? Probably. Fucking Mount Fuji. What am I talking about? Yeah. UK weather got stuck on 99% humidity. I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know my flights because I haven't booked them yet because money. but I don't know if I'm gonna fly to England and then go from England to the rest of Europe. I would be interested in being in Europe or being in England just to kind of see. I wouldn't want to stay there, but just being in England for like a day or like a couple hours and being like, huh, let's get a chippy or something. US to Ireland is easiest for Raspy to come to the UK. I've heard about that a bit. I've heard a little bit about that. Um what I was seeing was either like yeah, you go to England and then you could theoretically take a thing. If you fly into Heathrow, you got to take a photo. Fuck, yeah. See, if I go to Heathrow, you can go to the liminal space in the fucking airport. Hell yeah. That's if I would have time. Yeah, I would prefer as little flying as possible. So like if I could just get like one flight to Europe, but I don't think that's possible. I think it would mostly be Florida to New York, New York to England or thing or Amsterdam. But I think I basically had a layover somewhere. Yeah, I'm not expecting to not have a layover. Uh, but yeah, I think the like minimum. I would prefer like a. I think the perfect time is like 2 hour layover, because if you're a little bit late, it's not horrible. It's not too bad of a rush to get from one place to another. But yeah, that's if next month I figure out stuff for goals. Depends on the airports. I found an hour layover is fine. Never flown internationally. If for a flight for like a trip as massive as going to Europe, I would prefer to have a safety net of a layover. Um, it's also just be weird going to Europe in general. Like I'm so American. The idea of being in Europe, being in a country where English isn't the first language. Granted, most people will still speak English because English is a second language, very common, especially in Europe. But I, it's still just such a culture shock, you know. Streets are narrower. Where's all the fucking big ass highways? Where's I-95? I don't know. Whenever I lay in Frankfurt and your gates were on opposite side of the airport. Exactly. I wouldn't want to have to do that. I wouldn't have to like run across the airport to make it to my flight. God, getting back to I had to do some running around with my trips back from San Diego, but that was because there was a fucking hurricane fucking up plans. I don't know if it was Milton or not. I'm trying to it was some hurricane that was like I had to fly around it to get to fucking from Georgia to Florida. Sucked. I slept in an airport. Not fun. Travel every country with trains. I mean, yeah. You can use a train. Fair share airport. I'm surprised. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. I'm surprised more homeless people don't just sleep in airports. Because I got off my flight and I was like, okay, there's like 6 hours until my next flight. I'm going to sit down here. I had my luggage here and I just kind of laid on it and slept for. You need a flight to get in the airport. I'm sure, well, I don't know. I'm sure you can find the cheapest flight you can find of like a $50 flight, which is still a lot. But, you know, going from one airport to another because that's where the next plane is in a country where you don't speak the language. I don't envy you, Lay. Your tales of going to Japan or going to America and having to be in like Japan or Malaysia or other countries. I don't know where exactly it was, but security will wisen up. Yeah. Thank you for the fall. But yeah, that's. I also just. Oh, flying sucks. Being on a plane is not fun. I don't know how people do it so often. Because you're so cramped in like a tight space with people you don't know and your ears are popping and turbulence is happening. I understand that flying is technically safer than cars because planes crash a lot less than cars crash. But still, that doesn't put safety in my mind when I'm in a tin can, thousands of feet in the fucking air. Ugh. And people are like, oh, just sleep on the plane. I like to be comfortable. I'm pretty good at sleeping in places. On a plane is not easy to sleep in. I would not say it's comfortable to sleep on a plane. So the idea of a fucking like 8 hour flight to Europe, people are like, "Oh, just sleep on the plane." It's not that easy to just fall asleep when you're stressed as fuck because you're thousands of feet in the air in a tin can over the endless fucking ocean. Pain the entire time being 6'3". I can't imagine being like I'm like normal height. I'm not the slimmest guy, but I'm also not like chonky. I ain't a Discord moderator. But like I being between people where you're like, who gets the armrest? I was upset that upgrades for my flight were so steep. Being so cheap, I expected nickel and dime. It was 3K to go from economy. Jesus. Chat, I'm gonna need 5K for my trip. That way I can fly in first class. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you giving me the money to fly first class to Europe. Both ways. Can you not fall asleep in a car? I haven't I have not had the opportunity to sleep in a car since I was a child being driven to Florida to move here. That was the last time I had the opportunity to sleep in a car. Oh, and welcome, by the way. Um, I mean, I slept, but I was a child who could lay down in the back seat. So I did that. Because anytime, like, I've never been on a driving trip. I've never driven anywhere or been driven anywhere long enough where I could sleep in the car because I would be the one driving. So like driving to the airport would be like a 1-2 hour drive, or driving to the aquarium when I went, like a 2-3 hour drive. I can't sleep that because I'm driving. If I was being driven, maybe. But like yeah, I don't know. Calling us fat, then flying over to stay 5 minute walk away from us, bold move. I don't know what you're talking about. Booking flights well in advance saves money. That's also why I'm like, I'd prefer to get this done like early in February, do the donation thing. That way I can try to find a flight before prices get astronomically fucked. Sakura sleeps in a car about 3 seconds after you set off. Yeah. I'll drive into the aquarium tank. Boshi will be the new exhibit. Now is this Puck? Or is this someone else? I'm watching you. Hi. Hi, Flops. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like sleeping on a plane, sleeping in a car. I probably can, but I'm just not comfortable doing it. I would wake up in pain and I would be cranky because an 8 hour flight where I'm crushed in like a tuna fish can, like sardines in a can. It wouldn't be. Ugh. Oh. Try being 6'4" on a plane, not fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't envy that. Like I'm like 5'9", 5'10" ish, like around that height. It's you still just don't have room. Cause I also I don't trust myself. I don't trust the airline. When I fly, I take whatever I can in a backpack. That's it. I don't have like a carry-on thing. I don't have extra luggage. I don't want all that. I don't want all the stress of having to check bags and wait for it at the thing and hope that my stuff got there and oh nope, they sent it to the wrong place. So I just have whatever's in my backpack. So like if there's not space in the overhead for me, I just sit there with it on my lap or it has to go under the chair, of which that limits even more of my room. So I just shove whatever clothes I can and necessities that I can into a backpack and that's it. Get a week's worth of clothes in there. You know, fold them up army style. That way they take up as little room as possible. Do you fit all that? I don't. I'm a very simple man. I don't need a lot to travel. Like a pair of clothes for each day, which is about a week. So it's like what? 6, 7 pairs of whatever. You just fold it up very tightly, and like that's all you really need. Maybe like a toothbrush, deodorant, toothpaste in like a little baggie, like a travel one. Carry 6, 7 anything. What? You just shove it in there. and this is the one thing I'm genuinely jealous of Apple users. AirTags just work, and there's no clear-cut equivalent for Android. I don't even know what that is. 6-7 Skibbity. Why is that your first message? No mpreg. I do the impregnating, not be the impregged. Stop streaking. Fan sound. Emote says otherwise. I just ate a big burrito, Sakura. Okay. I had a big burrito from Taco Bell. Very, very yummy burrito. We're safe and sound. But yeah, so I mean last year that I carried stuff with me that I realized I didn't need. Like I'll be honest, I brought my Switch, didn't use it. I brought my Game Boy, didn't use it. Riddy, thanks for gifting the puck. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, so like I'll probably bring even less than I did last year. The only thing at this point that's gonna take up space is the body pillows. You never mentioned you had those in hand. The opportunity never came up. And the only time that we did, because I know what you're gonna say, we did play Switch when we went to Neko and Raspy and them and Hal. I did not know that would be there, so I didn't bring my Switch. I just knew it was a barbecue where we were eating food. I didn't realize, all that. They were like for the flight, and I didn't even use them on the flight. Doing TwitchCon in bunny ears and socks. I will not be bringing bunny ears. I'll be bringing socks, but like normal socks to wear. Because shoes? Best. They're not. Puck is not the best bunny. And imagine Boshi dresses like a dad. I don't think so. Maybe? Kinda? A little bit. Like, I mean, I wear pants and a shirt and like a baseball hat, which sure I have seen dads wear. Literal dad. I have a fanny pack. I have that'd be really fucking funny. If I get like the most like overwashed blue jeans, some big ass like white shoes, a belt, a fanny pack, a shirt, like a graphic shirt with like an American flag on it and a hat. The most American dad looking motherfucker in Europe of all places. They'll look at me and be like, "Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. He's American as shit and we hate him." Get a purse? No. I don't want a purse. The fanny pack is cooler. You zip it, it goes zip, and you like pull out your pager. You know? Oh fuck. Oh my god, it would be so funny to get one of those. Oh shit, I'm giving myself ideas. Getting one of those disposable cameras, like the yellow cameras where you develop the film later. That would actually kind of be sick. A Kodak. Like, honestly, though, like, that would. Taking pictures with friends, taking pictures of Europe through a fucking shitty disposable Kodak camera, getting them developed later, that's kind of cool. Like, that would go hard. If I see you, I will run away from you, especially if you wear that. I I'm so mad. You're so lucky. Y'all are so lucky that I don't have disposable fucking income anymore. Cause my God, I would find the most American, like a fucking button up American flag covered dress shirt, like American flag shorts, socks and sandals. I'd be the most stereotypical looking American. The most obnoxious looking person in all of Amsterdam, all of Rotterdam. If I had disposable income. TikTok of someone at Disney, Star Wars taking it on an old 90s camera. I would love to do that. Why do you think my stream isn't 4:3? Because I love that aesthetic. Old John Cena. Fuck, if I just show up in like a neon green John Cena shirt, jorts, the fucking armbands and the wristbands, the hat. It... Imagine, chat. Imagine me going to TwitchCon, but I'm dressed like this. Just fucking imagine the armbands, the hat, the shirt, the jorts. I don't know about the knee pads, but think about how fucking funny that would be. With all non-due respect, you're special. Factor it in the budget. See, the problem with SCS is I'm already like, the number that I want to ask for is already way too high in my mind. Because I'm trying to factor in like flight there, flight back, the room, other transportation costs, food costs, just general commodities, just life stuff. Like, all of that stuff adds up quick. But then also being like, anything left over would just kind of go to my bills in general. So adding this, granted, wow, that's like what? $30 tee, $15, $20 shorts, like a $20 hat. Like, that's already like, this outfit probably like $100. Because they don't sell this shirt anymore. Make it a stretch goal. I could make that I could make that part of one of the goals. Fuck. A John Cena fit. Aw, man. That'd be so stupid but funny. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember that for one of the goals. Because it's stupid enough, but it's still not like the worst thing in the world. Like, would I be embarrassed to look like this? Yeah. But is it the end of the world? No. Just fucking doing that. How many phones you got on your game? I don't really have any phone games on. I don't have any phones on my game. I'll be honest. I don't play phone games anymore. I haven't played a phone game since. Hi, frickin'. Welcome, Raiders. Do the shout out thing. Mods. Hell yeah. Hope stream was well. Welcome to the cum zone. I'm talking about potentially making a goal for donation to go to TwitchCon of dressing up like this for one of the days. Because I think it would be funny to just do this. TwitchCon EU, yeah. The knee pads? I don't know about the knee pads, because knee pads, like actual knee pads like this, are not cheap. Like that's an expense that I don't know. Typical American dad. It kind of fits both. It's kind of like, you know, it's a dad. With your one backpack strat, they take up a lot of space. Yeah. John Cena has literally no kids. That we know of. You're telling me that dude was on the road 24/7 for like 20 years and he wasn't fucking women? He wasn't getting laid? He's John Cena. He's got to have some fucking illegitimate kids out there. Okay? I don't believe it. He was being safe. Well, you know, John Cena, he's pretty safe in the ring, you know. He's not risky. He's not dangerous in there. John Cena says always use a condom or something. No, John Cena says, I tie string to two acorns and let my nuts hang. True words that he spoke. Using condoms is forbidden. How many times have you been pregnant, frickin'? That's impressive. My family wreath. What the fuck? That dude fucks his family. Get him! The reason you seem like alien from Mexico. What? Huh? His family tree is not. It's a circle. His family tree is a wreath. He said it himself. Fucked up. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't fuck with any of that stuff, frickin'. That's like, listen, I was forced into any of the shit that I have. Okay, I didn't ask to have sisters. I didn't ask to have a mom. I didn't ask to fucking have shy as a forced adopt thing. Even then, it's like not a thing. You fuck a member of your family. Well, you will once you have one. There's a difference between fucking your family and fucking your wife. Hates family? I'm the anti-Vin Diesel. Fuck you. Wife is family. Yeah? Okay. So? Direct family. Okay. Then we'll just go around calling you a family fucker. This person in chat, they love to fuck their family. They spend all night fucking their family. They got their family pregnant. It's crazy. Can you be my estranged brother who I see as a nemesis? No. Or husband. Yeah? Fucking freaking flirting in chat. He always does this. It's fucked up. Backseat cucking? What the fuck? I'm. Have you seen Pup? She's hot as fuck. I don't know. Not to my knowledge, but maybe I have and just don't remember. Don't know me. I don't. I don't know if I've met you or not. I've only ever seen you in chat when frickin' raised me. I'm sure you're hot, you know. I'm sure you're an attractive person. I just don't know you. Have to gatekeep you. This time I can be the one who steals. Instead of being always stolen from. Tot. Gate keeps us from his bunny. What? I am the bunny. What? These people are psychopaths. Doing your oh. You just want to watch. This dude's a cuck. The other bunny. The other white meat. Whoa. My hip tracker's being fucky.
Huh?
There we go. Ghost Hotel. Dude, Gamma's a cool person. Gamma, they're pretty cool. Only problem is they're like, and good for them. They're really proud of the fish that they made. I just hate its mouth. It's just the fucking. Hey. The mouth is peak? No, I don't. Do not. Do not. You cannot. Brother, it's teeth. It's like trying to stick your dick in a bale of hay. It's gonna hurt. What? Welcome, Ben. What the fuck? We're talking about Gamma with their fish model. Actually, Ben, I haven't seen. When the fuck is DMCA happening? If you don't wanna, the mouth gills are always open. What the I'm not. Don't do things to a fish. It's a fish. Get him next time. That's not. They didn't release yet. I don't know if they have, if they've done, if they showed it or not. I think they did. They not do a Twitter post or something? I haven't shown any pictures either, but. Poor Ashy. Poor Ashy a drink. Because they need it. Cheers. Today is a day where I would say, yeah, fine, cheers. I'm not drinking, but like, it's Saturday. It's, at this point, it's 6 p.m. If you want to have a drink, if you want to, get a little tipsy, go for it. Don't overdo it. But like, it's the weekend. Live a little, relax, man. You just gotta chill, man. There's a drink in your life, keep it that way. If you don't drink, you shouldn't. It doesn't taste good. Stuffed crust cheese pizza. That sounds good as fuck. Blackout wine drunk, fucked up on red wine. Absolutely sloshed on red wine. Fucking draw on my face with a fucking lipstick. But yeah, something I'd be interested to try. I've been watching, I don't know why. I've been getting recommended a lot of binging with Babish recently. I gotta try Gator wine. Whoa. Gator wine. By the way, Gator wine is just, it's Gatorade and like very cheap red wine. That's all the Gator wine is. You take like light blue Gatorade and you take the cheapest red wine you can get and you mix them like 50-50. And it's not bad apparently. Blue flavor. Can I just say blue flavor? The flavor of blue. Peak flavor. I don't know what it is. It's not a real flavor. But the flavor of blue in like drinks or candy, like blue raspberry, big fan. No, not blueberry. Blueberry's a good flavor as well, but like blue. You're not going to tell me that blue Gatorade, blue Powerade tastes like blueberry. I'm talking the flavor of blue. Jump scare. Who's been here all stream and remembers this thing? Actually, you want to watch that again, chat? You want to watch that again for the new people here? Chat, for the people that weren't here the whole stream, let me show you something that I found. It's not a bad song. The song is all right, but the animation for it is just like it's peak. It's peak. Look at this animation. What is it, friggin'? This is what, Dorby's? Something? Look at these squirrels. Sorry. Those squirrels would also make a very good GIF. Like a 7TV GIF. It's their face. Wanna be grown up. Oh, so what is it, frickin'? I wanna be grown up. Oh, their fucking faces. The fucking squirrels. Why did she do that? I wanna be grown up. One and one for all. So, freaking before you go, is that like the voice actor, or that just the German voice actor for those characters? Like the German version. Yeah, join me. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. What is grimy ghost? What does that mean? Whoa. Yeah, you should watch this. What I figured, freaking. If you had one chance. This was really fun to do. We rockin' and then again I say, I'm hoping we can make some wishes out of airplanes. We should do a live cover of this. Like shooting stars. Yeah, good. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna I think that Dorby's song, whatever the fuck it is, I think it's gonna be like my new intro song. I think I'm gonna play like a normal like two normal songs or whatever, and then I start stream with that. And then we can all vibe with the ending bit. But we definitely also gotta like we gotta get some fucking some clips, or not some clip, but like some gifs or some stills from that, and just make them into 7TV emotes, because my god, they're so good. Go play Valorant. I'm so sorry you would do that to yourself, Pop, but good luck. Go boom boom bap. You gonna tell me this song isn't as good as that other one that people were like, how do you not know this one? Fucked up. This game sucks. You play it then. I don't understand it. A good time. Adios, Cosmic. Simlish Eminem. I don't know if there is Simlish Eminem. Is B go boom boom. Let the beat rock. Oh, good morning, Kami. Yes. Uh, Yesterday, a lot of stuff was happening, so we didn't do DMCA, so we pushed it to today. So it was DMCA Saturday. And it'll start sometime. DMCA is tonight, yes. Uh, uh, the plan originally was DMCA Friday and then Unscripted Toast today. But stuff happened. DMCA got pushed to today, Saturday, and Unscripted Toast will probably be pushed to next Saturday. So we'll do that then. And Shawnzy, welcome. Hello. Been ages. But yeah, so when the cats are all ready, it'll be that, yeah. I won't personally be streaming it, but just that's because I don't like I don't want to be like out of breath doing dancing and stuff while live. Plus, there's a whole thing about it with the fucking the audio of like, well, this you gotta make it so it's not saved to the VOD. I want you to be out of breath. Prove it. I want you to be out of breath. Give you another reason to be out of breath. Damn. Segzo. Scrags. For the tier 1 for 35 months. God damn. It's always crazy that I've been doing this for that long. Like at least 3 years. I don't remember how long. But my god. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the thing. For the subscription. It's so. That's fair. Better than just bad. That's the way I look at it. It's better than doing fucking awful. Gotta have some good days in there. And we're very close to the thing. To the I think 6 points away now. I don't know if it's updated or not. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, everybody's doing good. It's Saturday night, you know? We're chilling. You probably sit down for a minute, at the very least. Whoa. Recovering. You gotta get plenty of bed rest. You gotta get plenty of time to, let your body do the recovery thing. Sleep is great, dude. When you're sick, being able to sleep, just like sleeping so much is so good because it's like, okay, I am unconscious. I do not feel the pain because I'm asleep. And you get to like wake up and your body has done the healing on its own. It's time travel. Bottle of wine. The winter storm is supposed to get isn't too bad. I hearing a lot of people not enjoying it right now. So stay safe. I think, but this time, migraine and muscle aches. Yeah, it could be COVID. Could be the bovid. I remember when I had that, it fucking sucked. It was just like pain. I was just like constantly exhausted. I'm also in like a weird spot right now where I'm like I'm hungry because I ate a sandwich before stream, so I had food, but I'm like I could use more food soon because it's like dinner time, but I don't want to like eat food because DMCA is right around the corner. Maybe in a minute. I don't know. I do not know. Sleeping on the couch, woke up, your whole body was hard to move. Yeah. I remember I remember being in VR with it and just being like, I need to just sit here in my chair and die. We have food, water, booze, you're good to go. A lot of people talking about going and getting bread. Like snow is coming. You need bread. I need bread and milk. Please. Please. I bought milk recently to try with the fucking I joined Rose very briefly because she told me about this thing that she does and she wanted me to try it, which was you take a Cheeto puff, one of the puffed versions of a Cheeto. Okay, follow me here. You take the puffed Cheeto and you put it in your mouth. Then, but you don't eat it. You don't chew. You drink milk and you let the milk sit in your mouth and soak into the Cheeto. Then you suck the milk out of the Cheeto and then you eat the Cheeto. Made my PC too good that it doesn't heat up your room anymore. That's the risk you do when you have too good of a computer. You're risking, I can't heat up my room with this anymore. It's fucked up. Yeah, very specifically that combination of things. And I think the reason I didn't like it was because I've never just held milk in my mouth before. And I did not like that. Anytime I've drinking milk or had anything like that, I drink it. I don't let it sit in my mouth. And it's just gross. Love milk, but don't tell anyone. You and Senvo and User would get along swimmingly. Dude, apparently Elsie didn't know that, like, or wasn't aware that, like, people that we know just kind of down fucking milk. I remember he mentioned it on his stream the other day about like I don't know if I could drink like just milk like that. And I'm like, brother, we know multiple people, Senvo and User, who fucking love milk. Had a cup of milk. I can't like just drinking milk on its own isn't. It's just not fun. It's just not tasty. Milk yummy. My lactose intolerant ass could never. Cheese is good. I like cheese. I don't really eat just straight raw cheese. I don't know how you people just sit there and drink milk. Chocolate milk? Strawberry milk? Sure. I fuck with that. Straight raw ass milk? What are you a baby? What are you a kitten? Just slurping up milk? I have milk with cereal. Almond milk? Almond milk's alright. I've had almond milk. Under my umbrella. It was vanilla almond milk I remember having that I was like, this is not bad. This is not bad. I wouldn't drink it all the time, but I like it. Bro, I never had chocolate almond milk. That sounds pretty good. Da, 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 da. Ra, da, 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 da. When the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here for. Oh, dude, I would fuck up like a. Oh my god. I don't know why, but the idea of like a cheeseburger right now or a quarter pounder with cheese. Oh fuck! I would destroy that right now. The milk sold in stores is barely milk. Fresh farm milk would take people 2 weeks of having shits to be able to handle it. I'm already on the. I'm not like I don't know for sure if I have it, but my tummy gets a bit upset when I have too much cheese product. If I have like a real cheesy pizza, if I have mac and cheese, if I have something like that, it fucks me up. If I don't take like a Tums or something. And always be your friend. And not to the end. Of each other. We can stand under my umbrella. Oh yeah, chocolate milk is good though. I prefer strawberry. I'll just say I prefer strawberry milk to chocolate milk. Shoot me, you know. It is raining. Whoa, ass ahoy. Peter at 7 o'clock and you're still having pants on. The occasion. Strawberries in general? Nah, strawberries are good. I like strawberries. I like strawberry milk. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of strawberries. Fruit itself is pretty good. Sea urchin. Yucky. Kids were able to handle cow milk. They got given mare's milk. No lactose in it. Strawberry is one of 2 fruits I won't fucking eat. Damn. Odom would have hated you. The welcome kitten. Caught me at the end. 'Cause I'm going to... It's time. DMCA gonna be starting. I wanna, like, get ready and shit. Dude, chocolate covered strawberries, peak. Shit to get ready. I'm gonna shit. But yeah, appreciate people being here. This was a good stream. This was a very good stream, and I'm glad people were here and around. They do the do that. Chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Genuinely. The chatting and hanging around and just kind of listening to stuff. It was great. It was a lot of fun. Let me socials. There's like the Discord and Twitter and all that stuff. The VOD channel in case, you know, all that's in case you need to be caught up. Yep, Chris, it's because I hate you specifically and I want you to know that. I should be back Monday. More just kind of yapping, just kind of hanging around. Tuesday, we should be continuing Saints Row, should everything work with Chris. And maybe Unscripted Toast on Saturday. And we'll see what happens in between. But, thank you for being here. Appreciate all you being here and chatting and existing and stuff. Give Todd some love. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. See you Monday. Bye-bye.